Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We're back at PowerWash Simulator tonight. I've been away from it for a little while, and that makes me sad. So we're going to power wash stuff. I want to start with Mars. I've been putting it off, but I don't think I have to put it off. Still power washing Mars. Hi, Scooby. There he is. He's adorable. Can I? Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. Martian dust. You don't say. Howdy, Sniper. Welcome. Oh? I have little Martian feet prints. That's adorable. So then we have Martian feet prints who left their little Martian house and have their own little Martian lawn gnome. And apparently I need to clean that too. It's covered in Martian sand, Martian dust, and slime. Wonderful. Gila. Gila. How's your kitty face? The Martian dust is difficult to remove. Likes to hold on a little bit. Although I think this is the first power washer level. I think. Yeah, this is the first power washer level, so that makes sense why it's not moving too far. Gila. 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 Gila, stop. Kitty butt. Gila, stop. 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 Chill. Chill, kitty. Chill. So we do not have cleaner available. We have extensions, that'll be fine. And we do not have other stuff. Okay, good. Sweet baby Jeebus. Valuna, spooking me on Mars. Hi Valuna, thanks for the bits. I may never actually change that. Not necessarily because I don't want to, but because I may forget forever. So feel free to use that to your advantage. Oh. Oh. That was way too forgiving. Way too forgiving. I'm gonna take your Martian lawn gnome for a ride here. Oh, he's only gonna roll sideways half-assed. Okay. Alright. Let's get cleaning the rover. Clearly the Martians have slimed the rover ever so slightly. But that's fine. Alright, so that was the hub. Ah, I see. I see. There we go. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Gila. 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 Why? Why for you yell at me? Why? He's very feisty tonight. And Scooby's gonna enable him. Alright, let's treats then in a moment here. Kerthump thump. Trying to get the suspension before I forget what the hell I'm doing. I cannot get under. Okay. You helped enable the Gila. Where's the rest of the suspension, unless this suspension is attached to the other suspension? Oh, it is attached to the other suspension. It goes all the way across. Got it. Okay, then we'll not wait for that to do Gila's precious, precious treats. Yes, Kitty. I know. Thankfully, it's only the treats where Gizmo has started to learn how to meow from Gila's bad habits. And hopefully that's the only place Gizmo ever meows. And he only does it when the treats are already out and he's circling to get his share. So, hopefully it stays that way. Okay, back to cleaning. It is true. The cats only meow to communicate with us. Civil subbed. You just started playing PowerWasher 2? It's very nice. It's very nice. I don't know why I decided to start with Mars when I specifically said that said to myself at least that I was going to do the firehouse and maybe the bike thing that I've got. I think it's a bike thing. What's good? Power washing is good. That's what's good. Gonna clean up this RTG here because it's important. Need to have power and needs to be clean power so as not to pollute Mars. Oh god, all of up on the underside too. Okay. Yes, space boner. It is spacious. I haven't been doing nearly as much space lately because I've been lost in power washing and ranching. What the hell else have I been doing? I don't even know anymore. Top side. Ooh. Whee. Whee. All right, we have low gravity. I like it. Yay. Space and washing. That's true. We've been doing robots, which is not quite space, but it is sci-fi-esque. Although we haven't been doing robots lately. Our Wednesday game has been not happening lately. Hopefully we'll get to fix that tomorrow. Don't yell at me, sir. Cooking sim has been happening a lot lately, true. Monitoring station. That. Right there. That little nubbin sticking off. Right there. Ah, all the little nubbins. Cool. I'm not sure if you like career mode or cooking sim. Which part is the part you're not sure you like? Now Gila is slightly off camera yelling at me. Yes, sir. Hi. What would you like? You can't have more treats. Not yet. Ladder. Ladder, I swear to God. Bitrate of Mars is just fine. Just fine. Howdy, Demos. How's it going? Alright, this tire's gonna be a pain in the dick, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I accidentally got another monitoring station. Cool. Ah, body. Okay. Okay. This is... I think it's Curiosity. I think it's supposed to be Curiosity. I don't think it's bootleg. It's pretty accurate from what I can tell. And we've got Ingenuity running off in the distance there. We can't wash it. because it won't sit still. But we also have alien footprints who came to investigate. And they have a little hatch over there I had to clean off. There's slime everywhere. The aliens are getting into stuff. How am I meant to clean under that? Ah, whatever. I'm sure it'll mark off eventually. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I get my rover names mixed up. Especially when the two of them are damn near identical. Curiosity, Perseverance, whatever. Robots and Mars. That's the important part. Alright, I'm going to assume this is a top situation. Yeah. What else am I missing? Something didn't tick off here. No? Am I just seeing things? I'm seeing things. Okay. That's fine. Right? I mean, they are functionally slightly different, but essentially pretty much exactly the same. There's not all that much difference between the body styles, the various instrumentation, slight upgrades here and there, but otherwise they're pretty much the same. Okay, I am missing body sensor there. Okay, I'm missing a tire, which is that damn tire under here that I'm having a hard time getting. Aha! There we go. Alright, so that was the rover on Mars. See if I can get the flying guy in the background for a screenshot. Here we go. It feels like that took longer than expected. But that's fine. There was lots and lots and lots of little bitty tiny bits. Alright, so that was just a special. There was nothing in there that gave me any money or anything like that. So back to career mode. We'll get to the fire station next. I want to do the little bike thing here. From Sue Berry. You may have seen the pics of my hubby and I becoming the first sidecar to complete the 24-hour Great Plains Challenge. Everyone thought the tracks were too bumpy and 24 hours in the seat too restrictive. But that was no problem at all. When I got uncomfortable, I just took my hands off the throttle for a second and gave them a shake. The brutal 5-hour river section sure took it out of the sidecar, though. Can you clean it up? By the way, Bobby wondered if you knew any chiropractors. Sure. Alright, so this sidecar apparently took a 24-hour trip through the Midwest. I don't know what the Great Midwest Challenge is, but... so the cleaner is really good at cleaning up vast swaths of space in a very short time. So I don't, if you're talking about using a large area of water, you might not have the cleaner equipped. So this is all metal, so I could probably actually demonstrate that here if I can remember which buttons to push. Cleaner, glass, metal. I don't have any metal cleaner. You do have the cleaner equipped, okay. So with the cleaner equipped, you should be able to just do a quick splat and it cleans pretty much everything off of there. Like in one really big splat. But I mostly use it for like big areas that I want to get done quickly. Because it doesn't really work on I don't know. It works on everything. I mean, that's the thing, is it works, but it's expensive. So unless you know you're getting a whole bunch out of it, it's not really worth doing. What is that? Okay. So yeah, it's not even touching the tire. Like, it's not even touching the metal. Yeah, it works a lot better from what I've found on very large pieces, like, for example, a roof, where missing good chunks of stuff is not a big problem because the percentage forgiving that it does is going to be more than adequate for all the stuff that this thing misses. But yeah, you're right. It does miss a lot, and you have to hold it on there for quite some time to get the full blast out of it. And it's not my preferred method, unless I want to get a whole big area done in a hurry. And I've been noticing that a lot from a lot of other people too, is that most people prefer the precision of just cleaning it out. Do clean sweeps. And that's my preference, is the precision. I did not already get that one. Where is it missing? Oh, the little inner bits. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm wondering about the area treatment situation, because I think ultimately that's kind of what's happening when you're giving it a big spray and having to go back over it again anyway, is that you are getting rid of all of the more difficult stuff in a pretty big swath, and then you're able to go back in and cover the stuff that you missed. And maybe it's not quite presenting itself that way, but it's functionally, it's kind of working that way anyway. Why is this tire being such a pain in the dick? Why? Okay, at some point that spoke set went off and I didn't even notice it, so fine, be that way. Oh god, they did 24 hours in a freaking metal rack seat? Ugh. Ugh. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. Ooh. But yeah, the whole lot of stuff missed. I'm definitely having to go over pretty much the entire thing again. I use it actually for rust, because rust is such a pain to get rid of. The cleaner actually does help with that. So maybe give it a shot on some of the more difficult types of dirt. And see if that changes your mind at all. Like rust, where you'd have to pretty much take a precision splat to it for a long period of time to get rid of it. It worked wonders on the rusty antique car. With these tiny, tiny little thin nooks and crannies that I can't even see. There we go. Damn. That one was obnoxious. Alright. What the hell am I missing? Ah, there we go. Okay. So, sidecar seat. Oh, still not done there. Got it. Okay. Side mirror, one of them. That one, right there. And then fender. Fender? Fender. Fender? Where's the dirt on it, though? Ah, there's the dirt on it. There we go. Beth says, don't suppose you have time to fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. Great job on the sidecar. It's never looked better. Tempted to go in for an Appalachian Way mega run now. It's always been Bobby's dream. You do that, too. You'll have fun. Also, I forgot. There we go. Don't pressure wash the dog. Ah, the SUV. Got it. Oh, we'll do an SUV. Sure, why not? Maybe I'll save the fire station for last here. My poor SUV, look at the state of it. I dropped the kids off at the play school and the police had closed the National Park Drive for some reason, so I had to double back over the dirt tracks to get home. Trixie wasn't built for roads like that. Please help her look all cutesy again. XXOXXOXX. Balluna's dog's name is Trixie. Yeah, we don't want to power wash Trixie. That'd be a bad idea. Mud splats, dirt streaks, grime. All of it. There's Trixie. Oh. Mold. How did you get mold? I don't think you can pawn that off on taking the long way home. Alright. There we go. The power. She is not messing around with her kids. No, she is gonna get home no matter what. Okay. Interesting. What am I missing? I'm trying to figure out where I'm missing on the bonnet here. Ah, I see. There we go. Okay. I like my power washer. It's a very nice power washer. Can't wait to get the better one. Wait, where'd my money go? I thought I had more money than that. I mean, I knew I spent $10 on cleaner on the last one, but damn. Okay. Almost done. All better. Oh, she looks so beautiful and just in time for my afternoon catch-up with the girls. Thanks muchly. Oh, Beth. You and your adorable little SUV can go play. Got him. I actually cut over the time-lapse on the sidecar, but that's fine. Whenever they change their time-lapse collection method, with the last update to make it last longer and go over more detail, it's not quite as satisfying as it was before. Something's up with it. I know the resolution's really poor. Something happened with it where it's not quite as good, to me at least. Alright, fire station. Well, fuck. I was muted, apparently. Thanks, Zivil. I must have mashed the button at some point. Oh well. People are only here for the power washing. Not for my yammering. Not for too long. Good. Good, good. Alright, so we got lichen, dirt streaks, grime. More lichen, dirt. Lichen's gonna be a pain in the butt. Mold. Mold is also a bit of a pain in the butt. We got a little bit of graffiti I think I saw pass through right there. Yeah, mold, lichen, those are usually the pains. Moss is a little bit of a pain, but not too bad. Cool. Cool. Let's get started. Where do I want to get started? I'll start with a door. Let's do it. Now I'm accidentally power washing away the graffiti and I can't even see what it is. That's a shame. Alright, I went way too fast over that. Way too fast over that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's do this one a little bit better. Let's do... Oh, right. I don't have any extensions for this. Okay. Yeah, green's not cutting it for me. Want to see the graffiti, though. Nope. Green's not cutting it, but it's cutting it enough to get rid of the graffiti. Alright, fine. Be that way. There we go. That's better. That's better. Ah. You lights are going to be more of a pain than I thought you were. Yep. Alright. There we go. Okie dokie. So we got walls, garage door frames. Then we have these wall bases here. What are you? You are supposedly a light. I see. Light. I like how it's just so grimy that you can't even tell what the hell it is. Door. We got a door. Go figure. They've definitely done a fine job at all the little details. The different material types each have their own sound effect. The different power washes have their own little power sound levels. All sorts of fun things. Deriding. Hello, welcome. Goat. For some reason. Goat indeed. Oh, is that rust? Oh, that's rust. Well then. There we go. So, this little rim, this little cladding trim, it says, that is going to be a pain in the butt because of all that rust. Oh, and it's the trim that's all around the entire frickin' fire station. And I can't even do it in small segments. Cool. Wonderful. Nope, that's not getting it. Alright. I think it might be time to buy the next lengthenings. Wait, I had the lengthenings. Why couldn't I pick the lengthenings before? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm freaking reading the store wrong. Yay, I'm special. So it's the Prime Vista 3000. Yes. Prime Vista 3000. Bye. There we go. Time to start power oil washer. Yes. No, for some reason I was looking at the parts for the urban whatever and thinking that was the second level one. So, if anyone's interested, on their Discord, they have a vote up for the next map they're making, and I think it's currently between a laser tag arena and a mini golf course. Is the current vote. So, if anyone wants to throw their 2 cents in there, that's the vote that's up currently. And they also just announced cosmetics for your power washers, because of course. You want a pink one? I think a pink one was in there. I didn't read their last update thoroughly. Rust. Alright, I'm gonna have to go over that again. How did I get so much mold on here? Like, seriously. I know you're a fire station, and you deal pretty heavily with water, but you're not spraying the front of your building here with water all of the time, otherwise it wouldn't be as dirty. Ah, I see. Pine's not really here. Good to know. Good to know. That means we can talk about him. Oh, that Pine character. Oh. They don't have that kind of water. Only anti-fire water. Got it. They don't have the cleaning kind of water on hand. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Okay, I think we're good as far as I've gone so far. Cleaning water is more expensive, just like drinking water. The water has to be clean before you can clean, so, you know, clean water is expensive. No, I got it. Hooray. It's true. It's true. RVs and stuff have gray water, which is absolutely not clean water. Ah, kitten. Stop pushing buttons. I need those buttons unpushed. Thank you. Ugh. No, don't encourage the cat to push the buttons. I need to have these buttons remain unpressed until I give the say-so. The cat should not have a say over this matter. So I've come to a realization, like just now, when I play this game, I don't blink. And I'm pretty sure that's a bad thing. But I don't blink. It's bad. No, no. The button that shall not be named cannot be pressed currently. Alright, this place is looking good so far. Looking good so far. It can be pushed again. Well, dang it. I have been misinformed. I will say, though, that I limited it to twice per stream. So that is the second one. That is the second one. Kitties, treat time. I didn't even get to finish saying treat time before Gila was in here. Yes, honey. Gizmo. Gizmo, where are you? Gizmo. I'm Gizmo. There's no Gizmo currently, so we'll do a two-part treat thing whenever Gizmo shows up. So we'll technically get 3 rounds of treats. I just can't give them too terribly much, because they're going to turn into little fatties. £18. That is quite the hefty kitty. No cheating the system. I did not allow it. Alright, so even the swift back and forth like this does not really count. It's literally like time spent doing it. You just gotta be slow and methodical. Take care of it the long way. No, Gila. No, Gila. No, you little piggy. No, come here. I could literally put that entire bag down and he would eat all of them. So no piggy for kitty. No piggy kitty. Hello, Trix. Welcome. A 1/16 of a cup is a very little amount of food. You did, Trix. You missed the treat time, not kitty time. So if someone wants to push the kitty button, that's another thing. But we'll do a third round of treats whenever Gizmo comes here. God damn it! Yeah, that button. Yeah, that button, Scooby. All right, kitty time. Fine, kitty time. I'm gonna power wash something one of these days. All right, it's been power washed. All right, where's the Gizmo? Where's the Gizmo? I will BRB to find a Gizmo. I have found a Gizmo. He was upstairs up to no good because when I called him he came trotting along like he owned the place. Kitty time. Extreme close-up kitty time. Squirmy kitty time. Squirmy kitty time. Squirmy kitty time. What are you doing? Alright. Treats. Kitty time. You better not eat all these. Couple for the Gizmo. Couple more for the Gizmo. And I have learned the hard way not to attempt to play with Gila after he's eaten something, because his favorite form of play is spinning in circles, and spinning in circles on a full stomach is not a good thing for him. So we'll try not to rile them up too much for a little bit of playtime after they're done. Let's try this again. Nah, Gila's not much of a biter. Only time he bites is when I put my hand right up in his face after a whole bunch of catnip. He gets a little bit feisty with that. The most dangerous treat. Hey Gila. Hey Gila. Those are his. Little pig. Gila went over and started trying to steal Gizmo's treats. I mean, I'm not surprised. Alright, let's do options a little bit. Something happened with the audio to make it much louder. Drop you down just a dash. That's a little bit better. Okay, it handles lichen pretty well. Hooray. Hooray! Alright, kitties. No meow. No meow. They're ignoring me. They're vaguely interested in playtime at best, so we're gonna not do that. We are cleaning a fire station, a neglected, molding, lichen-covered fire station. Treats or nothing, father. Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh, and Gizmo's just gonna clean himself. Alright, kitties are mostly gone. I'm here now. Okay, they're not gone. Gila's sitting behind me yelling at me. Gila, if you're not careful, I'm grabbing you. Alright, a little bit of rest. There we go. Yeah, you. I'm gonna grab you. Stop yelling at me. Gizmo sits like a lot of things. He is a goofball and he's all over the damn place. Sometimes he sits like a human, sometimes he flops himself upside down. Sometimes he's curled up into a little kitty loaf. Alright, is there any... no, I can't make anything out of that graffiti. It's fine. It's going away. Here we go. Hey, don't sit out there and yell at me, you dork. Stop it. Ah, I was wondering why that wasn't counting. It was all the same bit, but separated by the door. I see. It is so shiny. Like this part right here. So shiny. Huh? What? Ah. There we go. The tiles are kind of satisfying too, because they are also shiny in a slightly different way. More glossy than metallic. Yeah. Alright, let's do some green here. Now I get a lot more work out of slowly going up and down. I could pass it over like this repeatedly, but meh. Oh. There's that problem again, where they get the, you have the huge swath of stuff left, but because it's such a wide area, that's a small enough percentage for it to wipe for you. Sadness. Ah well. I was gonna do that. Alright, let's see, switch to this one. We'll see if we can get a lot of this from here. Yeah, it should be fine. No, you can't adjust how much it gets wiped. It seems to be a hard-coded limit, and it's somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1 or 2%. So it's not much. And on the small spaces, it's very important because you get, let's see, like that little spot right there, that little tiny little spot right there. Easy to miss those types of things. And if they didn't have some sort of leeway, then on smaller pieces, those could kill you. It's just the bigger pieces that have too much leeway, I guess. But I've heard that complaint a lot from people who just really want to clean it all themselves. So my guess is that at some point there will be an option to change how much the game is forgiving. It'd be really nice if they just adjusted the forgiving level based on the size of the piece. Like, small pieces really need more forgiving, but big pieces really don't need that, at least not that much. Also, I learned a while ago that you can right-click to toggle it on, and I keep forgetting to do that. So I'm mostly holding left-click all of the time. And I really should toggle right-click more often because of how often I leave it just running constantly. Hey, how's Trix? Still loving spraying your jet around? Why, yes, Harper. Yes, I am. And I appreciate that you've given out my business name in like 4 different names so far. Narrowly missed out on another RV today. This thing was uglier than Chihuahua chewing on a wasp, but would have been my little wasp chewing choo-choo. What are you on, Harper? Seriously. Uglier than a Chihuahua chewing on a wasp. Not the image that would have come to mind. I know. I wish you could adjust the sensitivity of it, and maybe... I know, right, Trix? No, I actually had to look it up, because I keep hearing "how's Trix" like as a greeting, and I never knew what it meant. So I ended up having to look it up because it was bothering me. And ultimately, it is kind of a negative greeting, mostly as a joke to someone you're friendly with. And it essentially means, hey, how's that prostitution going on the corner, my friend? Well, sometimes a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Not gonna hold it against them. Right, and then that's why I had to look it up, because I knew of turning tricks, but it never really dawned on me when someone says, hey, how's tricks, that that's what they actually meant. I definitely looked it up, because I kept hearing it all over the place, and I was wondering what the hell it meant. Just one of those things that kind of gets lost over time, and people just say it all the time no matter what, and don't even think about it. You know, I could be using a ladder for this part. And based on the fact that I am now in the bushes with a wall in the way, I might have to. Oh, I have to, because I can't see up there. Okay, fine. Ladder. Nope, not that button. I'm gonna have to use ladder to get up on the roof anyway. Now let's start here. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Can I, oh, I can. Good. Desperately trying not to fall off. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Let's do this underside before I forget. Yeah, I can't go any closer than that. Alright, so this is the office cladding, and I'm assuming this underside is only part of it. Yeah, okay. Yes, so shiny, it gained extra shine. I can double shine it. So much shine. That is a weird window effect, by the way. Again, I know it's kind of like a traditional window shine effect with the solid white lines or whatever, but still, weird looking. Oh, hey, I never did this underside. I should do this underside. I realize now that I've been kind of all over the place with this wash. Instead of being meticulous and taking care of each specific section like I typically do. Kind of get distracted and go off on a tangent. This goes all the way that way. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's a little more effective. Shouldn't do it too fast, and it needs that little extra touch. It is a lot of windows. I enjoy the windows. They give extra dings. Hang on. I gotta lower my DPI a little bit. There we go. A little more. That's the stuff. My DPI now is so that I have to move a good foot across my desk to get that distance. Whereas a foot across my desk does this normally. So, yeah. Yeah, we just have to go slower on these parts. There's just moss and crud. Alright, it's fine. We'll do it. how? I keep wondering how they've managed to do some of the dirt they've managed here. Like, how do you get a layer of moss on your side door? Ew. Ew. And this thing is just made of rust. Like all of it. The whole thing. Made of rust. Okay, fine. Let's see if I have enough money for the other thing. I do have enough money for the turbo nozzle. Good, good. I don't need the short extension. I'm okay with the long. I don't need the soap nozzle at the moment. Okay. There we go. Curious. Can I do white? I can do white. Okay. That's not so bad. Yeah, except for white does not cover those mold spots. Got it. Whereas if I swapped it to green, it does cover those mold spots. Okay, green it is. Doop. There we good. The only thing I'm missing, I think, is the top of this molding here. It'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. Here we go. Someone put a smiley face in the dirt. And it wasn't me. Oh, okay. That's fine too. I'm gonna leave Smiley. Can I leave Smiley? No, I don't think I can leave Smiley. There we go. Okay, let's see. So next up is this section here, which is going to be a little bit harder. Let's do letter? No, okay. Let's swap to close range. Yeah, I don't know if I like having to be this close and personal. Don't know if I have a choice, though. Ew. Ew. A window done. This one's not getting done because I'm at too wonky of an angle. Yes, this is the way to clean. Dancing on the rooftops. There we go. Balls. There we go. Close enough. Curse you, ladder, getting in my way. You win this round, Window. Fine. I'll do it this way. Oh. Well, alright then. I'll take it. For now. Start it. Start it. Start it. The sliding part is probably not my favorite. I don't like the sliding part. I wonder if that's just to encourage us to use the ladders and stuff, but either way. Pain in the butt. Okay, so take you, put you there. I think I have successfully taken care of everything on the lower area. Except for that spot. So I should be able to get most of this from the roof. Yeah, this part can be done from the roof. Mostly. Okay, so it's a little bit precarious because you're sliding off that bit. Did it? Stop sliding. Stop sliding. Hopefully that'll be good. Alright, so that was mostly effective. I know I missed a spot. I missed a couple spots. And it makes me sad. Probably should switch to the yellow one since this isn't being very effective. You were being snarky. I was taking it very seriously. It disappoints me when I miss spots. So if I do a full swipe like this, full speed walking sideways, it works mostly, but you miss little bits like that. And if you use white, white's just pointless because it misses everything. Like, why would you ever use white with that level of cleanliness? Why? Why? Green's not doing any better here either. Alright, yellow it is. Ah, right, you mentioned your Google Home is not working with the nature sounds. That is unfortunate. I mean, worst case, you could do YouTube. There's a couple channels dedicated to 10+ hour nature sound videos. I've done those a couple times. See you under there. Good, good. You've got options at least. Hopefully it works for you. Mess. The joys of power washing, very distracting. Algernon Evans. What ho! Is this the water jet, people? I'm having a frightful time with the ordinary. Any chance you could give it a quick whiz? I can't help but notice your ad says power wash. You do realize that involves hot water. You should change the wording on your ad to pressure wash, unless you're planning on an upgrade soon. Oh, you're gonna be a pedantic on me, aren't you? Oh, I see. Wait, is that a hint? So this is called Power Wash Simulator, and in the game we have a character being pedantic about power washing versus pressure washing. So does that mean at some point we're going to get power washing with hot water? Because I wasn't aware that power washing meant hot water. That could be a hint from the devs. Or that could be a stab at someone who decided to be pedantic with the devs. Very possible. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm having intermittent FPS dips, so I think if I lock it to 60 again, should be good. Those clean lines. Love it. Love it. More cleaning kinder, yes. All of the power washing. I saw that there were cat footprints on top of this thing as well. I didn't catch them until I was power washing them away, so I didn't get a chance to look at them too closely. But there's this whole underlying story of the missing cat. And apparently it just runs around the entire town, putting its toes on everything. Wouldn't be surprised if the cat was responsible for all this dirt. See, it really is therapeutic. It really is. Like, I would recommend anyone who gets satisfaction out of watching this to just straight up buy the game. Because even watching, I've been watching quite a few YouTube videos on this as well. Just watching is therapeutic, but doing it yourself, that's very satisfying. It really is. And this part's going to be a little bit tricky because I can't get good angles in there. So we should be able to get it from a distance here. Oh, Death's Door. Yeah, I saw that got released today. How is it? Or have you had a chance to play it yet? That was one that was announced as coming soon at E3, and I was kind of excited for it. But I'm not sure if I'm excited for it, because I haven't seen the gameplay of it yet. I haven't had a chance yet. Alright. Pigeon dungeon game? Apparently Death's Door has a bird for the main character. I wasn't even aware. Mostly with the E3 stuff, I looked at it for like half a second and added it to my list to look at it later. Because a lot of that stuff just wasn't releasing soon enough for me to matter. There we go. Well, fine then. Yeah, the floor is definitely going to need a yellow. That's fine. So Demos E3 this year had a lot bigger focus on indie games. What up, nerd? Thanks for the bits. Howdy, Ip. How you doing? But yeah, this year's E3 was a lot greater focus on indie games. There were multiple indie devs doing full showcases, and yeah, much bigger. Yep, Random Ips. How you doing? You good? Good. Okay. That thing. Right, that thing. Oh. Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. Let's finish off this round. Extreme face close-up. Yes, kitty. Hello, kitty. Yeah, you're yelling at me. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. Extreme kitty face close up. No, kitty, no, kitty, no. Okay, fine. Extreme kitty face close up. Kinder, I do not have... I didn't change it from default for the bits, because I get so few bits I keep forgetting it happens. Awesome. Not creepy at all, don't regret it one bit. Perfect. You're welcome. Kitty, would you stop yelling at me, please? I would appreciate it if you'd stop yelling at me. Okay, thanks. I will happily take audio clip suggestions, yes. No, remember that part where I said stop yelling at me? That was not an invitation to continue yelling at me. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to implement it right away, so take your time, Kinder. Unless y'all want to sit there watching me do nothing while I attempt to implement that. Ultimately, I can do different levels of audio for different bit donation amounts. But so far, I think I've managed to acquire a total of like 20 bits ever. So, you know. You get a kitty who hates being held. That's unfortunate. I have one of those. Actually, my mom has one of those. My old cat. Mom's taking care of her, and she is a angrily feisty kitty. She does not put up with being held. It's taken me many years of forcing her to be held for her to even tolerate a few seconds of it. Don't yell at me. No, don't. Don't do it. He's yelling at me. He's yelling at me. Would you stop? Would you stop yelling at me, please, sir? Okay, let's do this thing. Nope, he's still yelling at me. He wants attention, but when I give him attention, he doesn't want attention. He wants to play, but when I attempt to play with him, he just sits there and stares at me like I'm stupid. The thing he probably really wants is treats. And no, I'm not going to keep feeding him treats forever. I'm not going to let him become a fatty. Ew. Rust. Z. Actually, that's not so bad. That rust is going away fairly quickly. Must be a light level of rust or something. Alright, we'll come back to that rust in a minute here. Yep, okay. We have graffiti here, but the graffiti does not last in the spray. So I have no idea what the graffiti is. Too late. Oh shit. Demo's pointing out I forgot to turn off the booze button. That's what I get for not streaming yesterday. I didn't do my usual routine. Hello, Mycroft. Welcome. Can't give crack to the crackheads, but you can give alcohol to the crack dealer. Got it. Oh yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna be able to implement that right now, but I'll take a look at it after stream. Okay. I guess I need to go get some booze, don't I? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go attempt to placate the kitty as well, so BRB! Alright, I'm back. Boost buttons disabled. Cheers, Demos. And Paige hitting the opposite direction. Howdy, Paige. You know, Ip, I'm not entirely sure how I resist that either. So... just for you, Ip. You're welcome. Ah, I guess from this angle it looks kind of silly. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right, so let's finish off this thing. Gila, shut your face. Oh. Alright, let's try this way. Now the question is, did that actually work? For the most part. Yeah, for the most part. Pine, rating party of 3. Cheers, Pine. Oh, my face is blocking money stuff, isn't it? There. There you go, Paige. All these fancy people coming in here with their fancy raids and stuff. Alright, let's try this way. Yep, this is the wibbly wobbly head. Sometimes it works better for stuff. How's that doing? Actually, that's doing pretty good. We'll stick with that. That is an interesting emote collection you've got there. Is that a face I see? Oh. Well, fine. Be that way. See, that's the thing, is I have enabled better Twitch TV. But it's never worked. Because people keep coming in here with their attempts at fancy emotes that don't even belong on the channel. So I went in there and I enabled it. And it didn't work. It never has worked. It does look to be a face on Jupiter. Just making sure I was seeing a face there. So, Pine's the special one who doesn't know how to BTTV. I see how it is. Yeah, and I've never been an emote junkie, so I've never gone in and actively tried to put in new ones for myself or whatever. Alright, good night, Scooby. Good luck sleeping. Those, what is that? I just see flashing rainbow doom. Be yourself. Wow. Wow. If I could do an Owen Wilson wow right now, I totally would. Three more days of Crazy Kitten. I enjoyed Crazy Kitten myself, but I know they can be a bit of a handful. Oh, it's like a sea monster type of deal. Those are a lot of random emotes you have there. Just a random Dorito. Oh my goodness. Kitties. Cat fighting ring TOS. I don't know. No one's called me on it so far. Channel points for the kitty fighting ring. Yeah, see, the problem with doing channel points for kitty things is that kitties don't like to cooperate. They do their own thing. So, doing channel points for kitties is basically like a total gamble whether or not you're going to get your money's worth. I can fix the black blur on the kitty cam. I can fix that. The problem is that the black blur is due to the fact that the cam is pointed down against its own base. So the only way I can fix that is by not having it point as far down. And then we missed some kitty stuff. So I've got to reposition the cat cam to be a little bit more useful. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, I missed the part where that was a channel point gamble or prediction. Got it. So then, yeah, if we get a kitty, if we get a kitty fight thing going on, we could try to prediction that. There's a whole lot of roof going on here. Oh. I suddenly have a cat in my lap. And he tried to murder my laptop, so I need to move that. There. Nope, not there. 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 That'll do for now. Kitty. Kitty. Chill your tits. Calm. Calm, kitty. Calm, kitty. Calm, kitty. Are you gonna calm? Are you gonna chill? Nope. Nope, not gonna chill. Okay, got it. There's got to be a faster way to do this. How about my park method? That seems to be effective. We'll do that. Hunter load. Hey there, you free to come over to the national park? I have a treehouse that sorely needs de-sliming and de-griming if you can put the time in. Treehouse, you say. Leonard Miller. Doc, it's Leonard Cal's dad. When can you come around? I've got something filthy dirty for you. Well, Leonard, take off that caps lock and we'll talk. Okay, not perfect. Couple bits missed. Not too bad. And then I just have the masterpiece to clean off, and then this roof should be done. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can get away with not having to clean that off. So I'm going to clean off as much of everything else as I possibly can. It's so close. There we go. Got it. Okay. I do believe this entire building is done. But I won't know until I get closer on this building. So now we have this thing to take care of. Off we go. So I see we have the scaffolding for this purpose. Should be fine. I was wondering at first why they had a big old tower in the back. And then I saw it was called the drill tower. And I'm like, oh wait, fire drills. They do that too. Right. Ah, we're gonna have a bunch of individual little parts like that, are we? Let's see. Alright, it's fine. They are not paying me nearly enough for this job now. There's a whole lot going on here. What is the payment for this job? $559 currently out of $800 total. I mean, an $800 job is not bad. But yeah, definitely could do with some more payment. This kind of job would take days to do. Yeah, I don't doubt it, because you would probably have to go incredibly slowly for most of this. You wouldn't be able to do the speed that we're doing. And you'd have to be careful to, you know, not strip off the finish and all that fun stuff. Oh, absolutely more than one-man job for sure. I mean, one man could do it, just take a hell of a lot longer. Because I know when I was cleaning my mom's deck, her deck is, I don't know, the size of like three of these squares here. So it's not a big deck. And it took me, what, 45 minutes to do? Granted, I'm not a power washing professional, but still. And my arms were numb for a week. Because the thing that you don't get in this game is power washing fights you every step of the way. There is a lot of power behind the wash. And it will fight you and pushes against you constantly. And you're having to push it like a powerful vacuum cleaner against the floor like this. That takes a lot of arm strength. And it takes a lot out of me, especially as a weak nerd. Yeah, my mom's deck. You got a problem with that? I know, that's why I enunciated deck, because I knew it was going to sound funny. Oh, well, fine. Be that way. Ah, frame. I see. Why? Oh, there must be some interior to that. Okay. Because I've done the entirety of that exterior frame. Ah, I'm actually aware of that one. The deck building card game. I was very amused by the theme behind that one. Never played it though. I think I have it somewhere. I think they did a Kickstarter for that one, so that might be why I have it. I don't remember for sure. I have long since lost track of what games I have. The joke's only good for a couple plays. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Because at that point, yeah, it's more of a novelty play on words than it is. I mean, it could be an interesting game to play. Deck building games can be fun. But a deck building card game, theme-wise, not generally up my alley. I think the first deck builder I played was the Resident Evil one. Pretty sure. And it took me a while to get to the one that's kind of like the traditional, well-known deck builder, Dominion. I did Resident Evil. I did Shadow Rift. I'm trying to think of the order I did them in. Ascension. I think Dominion was in there somewhere after that. Deck building card game simulator. I mean, ultimately we have a lot of those. They're just not called that. Alright, I need to stop fiddling with trying to reach the stuff from the lowest tier. It's not going to happen. So the question is, should I finish the exterior? Or should I work on the interior? I feel like the interior is going to be a pain in the dick. My extender is on, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? Yes, my extender is on. So that's pretty much as far as I can reach from here without going into, like, this one. And even that can really only reach about yay far. It works. But I think I would have a better time with the scaffolding. Let's go. Bonk. Alright, so scaffolding. Lets me tackle this stuff. Yeah, it's working fairly well. That is a solid point, Mycroft. I didn't even think about the orientation of this thing. Let's try that out and see if that drives me less crazy. Alright, so that drill tower sill... I'm just checking to see if I can... Yeah, okay. Just making sure that those are things I have to get from the inside, and I can take those later. Alright, Demos, have yourself a good night. I will wash everything with that Jose. Good call, Mycroft. Works a whole lot better without the poles in the way. Until I take that step forward and suddenly find myself falling to my doom? Yeah, absolutely. Merp. 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 Ding. So much ding. All of the ding. I assumed that's where you got Mycroft from, because I haven't heard of any other Mycrofts. I could be wrong. There could be Mycrofts out there. I don't see it as being a very popular name, though. So is that your actual inspiration, or is that purely a coincidence? You a Holmes fan? Okay. So I think I've taken this wall as far as I can. Next. I see. Gonna be a little bit obnoxious over here. The name was invented by Doyle. Interesting. Right? I'm not entirely sure I would want this game to have fall damage. If they're going to have fall damage, they need to stop the sliding thing. That slide right there, when you're attempting to stand on something, really obnoxious. Ooh, we got it. Neat. See you later, Mycroft. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out as always. Because of this fence here, it's really difficult to get some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how many Holmes Cthulhu crossovers there are. I know Neil Gaiman did one. Was it Neil Gaiman, or am I thinking of a different name? Study in Emerald is the one I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure that was Gaiman, but I could be remembering wrong. I know I have a board game based on Study in Emerald. There. This angle, not conducive to functioning. I can't get this entire side of that thing, hopefully. Getting enough of it cleaned will help. It is a short story by Gaiman. Okay. I thought I remember his name being on there somewhere. Yay. That thing I hoped would happen happened. Alright, let's have enough for this side. Whee! Part of Shadows over Baker Street. Alright. I don't think I've even heard of the other ones. And the only reason I knew about that one was because I saw the board game first. I was never the biggest Holmes fan. I've enjoyed the movies, the more recent ones. My mom is a huge Holmes fan. She's got a lot of the novels that she's read. Oh, it's an anthology with like 20 stories. Neat. I'm gonna have to check that out because I do have a bit of a soft spot for Lovecraft. Not the racist side of Lovecraft. The other parts. I have had a hard time finding all of the fiction. I think I have one collection on audiobook that I haven't had a chance to listen to yet. But every time I find a collection of the fiction, it's always in some sort of incomplete anthology that claims to be the complete anthology. Because I've compared them. They'll say, this is the complete anthology of Lovecraft, and then I look at it and comparing it against another complete anthology of Lovecraft, and they have two different sets of stories. So I've had a hard time finding them all, but also I will admit to not having tried too terribly hard. And I haven't read a lot of it, only because my brain melts a little bit, which I think is partly the point. I've actually done a lot more Lovecraft-inspired stuff, mostly in board game form. So all of the Arkham Horror series, that kind of stuff. Because I worked for Fantasy Flight, where they have a lot of those games. And I was kind of forced to learn them, and I learned to love them. I will look at that later. Hopefully I can compare that against ones that I already have. Because if that is as complete as it seems to be, then I could use it as a reference. I could also just look up the shit online. I know how to do these things. I just haven't. Alright, one more side to do. Then we can work on the interior. I mean, it looks like a nice copy. It's got my colors. I might honestly get it anyway, just because. I don't think I have any... I don't have very many hard copies. I know I have the audiobook one. I think I have a couple Kindle anthologies. I don't think I bought into any hardcover ones. Trying to think of the ones that I've actually read offhand. I know I've read... okay, and pardon me for not knowing the names of them because I'm not gonna get that correct. I read the one about the town of cats, where you do not ever kill a cat. I have read... It's also been a while since I've actually read any of them, so memory's a little bit foggy. There was one about dreaming of sailing and then ending up going to an alternate dimension or something. But that doesn't quite narrow it down now that I think about it. But yeah, I know there's more than Call of Cthulhu for sure, and that's actually why I like the Arkham Horror series that Fantasy Flight does, because they do have a Call of Cthulhu game, especially the role-playing one, but they also take inspiration from a lot of the broader works, and they intersperse a lot of the narrative fiction into the various board games. One of my favorites is actually Mansions of Madness, which takes a lot of the different stories and compiles them into an investigative board game. So there's inspiration on the King in Yellow. There's Shub, which has a very unfortunate racist-sounding last portion of its name, so I try not to say it too often. There's the Goat in the Woods. There's all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah. Enjoying the works without enjoying the person, for sure. And trying not to go too much into detail of the parts of their work that enjoy that racist piece. Like Shub, I'm sorry, but that name, the last part of that name is, it may not be intentionally racist, but it very likely could be intentionally racist, and I'm not gonna go there. Okay, the interior. These stairs look like they're gonna be a pain in the ass, but that's fine. There's actually, so on Lovecrafty stuff, there's a game that I enjoyed for a while, and I've always kind of wanted to go back to it, and that is blanking on the name. I think it's The Secret War? I think? It's an MMO. Very Lovecraftian. You basically just visit all sorts of different areas based off of various Lovecraft stuff. And as much as I dislike MMOs, I really like the theme of that one. And there's a spin-off of that one, I believe, that's a single-player game called The Park. That I kind of want to do at some point for like a Halloween thing. '20s theme Lovecraftian MMO would be kind of neat. Although I don't mind modern at all. But there isn't nearly enough Victorian era anything in game form. There could definitely be some Mafia with Cosmic Horror. Some of the funnest characters to play in the Arkham Horror series are Mafia characters, because they have guns. I'm going to move my drinky over here because Gizmo's flailing around. So, Kinder, did you see when I played the newer Call of Cthulhu game? I did that for Halloween last year? Or was it the year before? I don't remember for sure. As much as I hate horror, I think I could do more Lovecraftian stuff. Because those rely less on jump scares and more on burning your brain. You did not see that. That's unfortunate. I still have the stream up on YouTube if you're interested in seeing it. There's a whole lot going on the inside of this thing. I knew it was going to be a pain. I was kind of braced for it, but still. Poe and Lovecraft with the same madness? Very possibly. There's definitely a lot of the same slow burn kind of madness going on there. Oh, another. I'm still trying to parse all of the Lovecraft that I've actually read. Another one was the one about the army medic experimenting and bringing people back from the dead and making Frankenstein monsters kind of deal. Reanimator, aka Herbert West. Alright. Alright, so these stairs all count as part of Drill Tower ground floor. Which also this, which technically is first floor, counts as ground floor. But whatever, it's fine. We'll get there. That means I don't have to worry about doing the stairs separately, and that's good. You know, I probably shouldn't have the long extender on here. Probably should have the not so extender on here. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, and that's where my not into horror becomes very claws related. Like, I'm not into horror, and part of the reason for that is most horror ends up being either jump scare ridden nightmare with the sole purpose of making you jump out of your skin, which isn't actually scary, it's just startling, or horror tends to be just shy of a snuff film with nothing but gore and mutilated limbs for the sake of mutilating limbs. And I don't really care for either of those in great quantities. Like, I'll cut up people in video games, whatever. No problem. But if the entire basis of your horror is cutting up people, it's just gross. It's not scary. which is why I don't play a lot of horror games, because they rely on one of those two things. But Lovecraftian horror, psychological horror, nightmare-inducing scary times, I could probably do. Like when I was doing the Lovecraft on the Moon one, whichever one that one, I did that for Halloween as well. That one was, I think it only had 1 or 2 jump scares in it. The rest of it was just nightmare fuel. And I'm kind of okay with nightmare fuel, as long as it's not senseless gore for the sake of making a snuff film. And that's unfortunately why I end up having to judge each individual horror experience individually, because I don't trust them. I don't trust them. And I know you've mentioned Nick Cage's Color Out of Space before. I haven't had a chance to look into that further, so I probably should. Because I doubt that one goes into snuff film and more is in the psychological horror realm. Alright, let me set that one to look into later as well. Okay. It's on my to look into later next tab. Miskatonic University sweater would be kind of neat. I also need to learn more about Miskatonic University, because it's one of those things that gets referenced and used often in the board games, but I haven't actually learned all that much about it. Maybe this October we can try to focus on horror games that I can play, because I think I slacked on that last year. Did I get you? Yeah. I know Sparkle's recommended 1, and I have to look more into that one to see if that one is a jump scare ridden nightmare. Okay, we're good. Oh, dang. Okay. I actually really liked the Call of Cthulhu game. And again, there was only one solid jump scare in that whole game. Some of his less questionable works. Reading Lovecraft on stream. Now there's an interesting idea. I feel like I stumble over words way too much for that to be really effective. Because I do stumble over words a lot. I am well aware of this. But at the same time, I'm not entirely opposed to giving it a try. God, my amount of stumbling over words is epic, though. Half of my video editing time for my series is editing out all of my stumbles and all that crap. Yeah, doing YouTube recording of it might be a little bit better. Just because then I can edit it and feel more comfortable with my my failings. I don't know how I missed that one. Whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, some royalty-free spooky music, or just general ambient noise would be kind of cool. Never thought about doing something like that. That's an interesting idea. I think you could throw that into suggestions so I can remember. We're almost at the top. Did I forget to do under? I forgot to do under. How dare I? What else did I forget to do? I forgot to do under. Forgot to do a whole lot under. Alright. Fine. I am sure I missed under a couple levels down. I thought I was paying attention with everything succeeding and failing, but if I'll wait till the scoreboard at the end tells me how badly I did. Because I don't even know if I've gotten all those windowsills either. Got all those things though. Okay. So all those inside walls have been happening per level, so those have been successful. Which is good, because that means I haven't missed those. Okay. Thing. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the inside walls. Pretty sure. And all the bars are done. So I think, I'm not positive. Wait, fire exit cladding, fire exit roof, and 2 drill tower ledges. Okay. So this is a drill tower ledge right here. Okay, one done. And that means, yeah, so that was the whole U portion here. So this is one U portion. Coming together. Only challenge is I don't really have anywhere to walk up here. That'll do, I guess? Nope, that will not do. Preferably ones with little French in them. Because my pronunciation of French is sad at best. Alright, so fire exit roof. Fire exit roof! Haha! That thing! I totally forgot about that thing. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Fire exit cladding. Ah, so both of those things over there. That means this tower is done. This tower is clean. Wonderful. So now I need to go grab my ladder, get up there, and finish that. Merp. Nope. Merp. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Up here. A collection of King Arthur stories. Okay. My King Arthur exposure is relatively slim. I know the more famous bits. I've seen some movies and shows on it. Oh, what the hell? This stuff is not cooperative. I'm gonna have to be gentle with this top section here. Done! Hey, FA, any chance you can come hose down our spare truck? The mayor's running us ragged over here. Oh, Denver. Oh, Denver. That's one hell of a job, thank you. I gotta say, there's been a lot of talk in the community about the quality of your work, and from one person who loves standing around spraying water at stuff to another, you have our respect, as well as some of our cash, I'm sure. So the only problem with these time lapses is that you don't get to see a lot of the work that's being done. Like, you can't see half of the inside of that tower, you can't see the back side of the entire fire station. Yeah. There is a lot going on. Yes, you have our respect as well as some of our taxes. Perfect. Alright, what time is it? It is 12. Alright, I'm going to finish off the fire. We're going to do the fire truck. It might take a little bit, but I'm okay with that. FA. What is FA again? I know Harper's had a bad habit of giving us random names, random company names to various people, so I don't remember what FA is. Anyway, we're currently down at Oakwood Falls, about to risk life and limb because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall. It's got to stop, and I've had a brainwave. Bring the old truck out from the garage, give it a clean up, and then send the recruits out on that wild goose chase while the rest of us get on with the proper jobs. It's hella filthy, but if you can do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. Thanks, pal. Oh, Denver, I like you. You're a good man. Okay, so this thing is hella filthy. It's got smiley faces drawn there. Yup, hella filthy. Alright, let's do it. Is it hella filthy just because there's a lot of crud on it, or because it's bad crud? Let's find out. Ah, I see. It's rusty. Cool. Alright, switching to yellow. When you say it's hella filthy, what you really mean is it's been soaking in water for a couple of years. What? What the hell happened, Paige? Why are you so angry? Oh, you had an arc mishap. That game, man. That game will get you. Yeah, honestly, I can't do that game anymore. Wipers. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So hopefully... never mind. I was going to say hopefully there's not too terribly much rust, and then I see this mess here. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're not entirely wrong there, Kinder. Most, if not all, dinosaur names are made up. I mean, all words are technically made up if you want to go that route. Call of Cthulhu book that you bought? No, I don't think so, unless you're talking about the Lovecraftian thingy you just linked earlier. Are these warning lights actually done? They look like they're done. There we go. Okay. Oh, the Dr. Seuss variety of Lovecraft Call of Cthulhu. Nice. I like it. Alright, I gotta ask, why were they allowed to let this thing rust in the back? Why is that a thing that they were allowed to do? This might actually call for cleaner. Cause yeah, that's cruddy. Yeah. So what I might do then is I might do a lighter pass with the green to get off most of the crud, and then come back at it with the cleaner for rust. Because this is all rust. Every ounce of that is rust. Rust all over there too. Gonna see if I can get this tire. Tire's done. Yeah, definitely gonna have to come back at this with a cleaner for rust removal. You know, there's a theory that the cat's not really missing. That the mayor's using it as a distraction device so no one notices all the pipeline stuff. I knew there was some deeper lore going on with this cat missing situation. Okay, that's just part of the truck. Okay. Okay, this part's not so bad. There's some rust on those bars, which I think I can hit with these. Yeah, that part's not so bad. The extra dings are satisfying, though. Kelvin. Hey, bud, do you know if the mayor's cat's still missing? I'm up at the volcano and I think I see him on the outer rim. I'm going in for a closer look. Uh-oh, Kelvin. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cat's gonna bring you to your doom. Man, that's all rust. All rust. Every bit of that. This side is nicer because the sun's here. I can see what the hell I'm doing. Aura Smith and Jenny Pebbles again. Hey Doc, we have a lovely little job for you up at the house when you're free. No weird stuff, promise. I don't trust you. Kelvin, it's definitely Ulysses. I can see his funny leg. So the cat is up on the volcano. Cool. Why would a cat hang out 10 feet from a lava flow, though? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I guess it's like the world's best log fire. Yeah, that's it. Okay, tire's not done yet. Okay, all of the tires are done. Truck. Truck's not done. Trying to get a handle on anywhere else that I might be able to clean up without worrying about cleaner. Those are going to be a bitch to get with the cleaner anyway, because it's not exactly a precision device. Okay, so that's all good. This can probably be spot poked. Okay. So far, so good. Some of this stuff is just funky ass angles that won't cooperate. Alright, I think... It's time to go up here. I can't use that ladder, apparently. Police rules, fire drools. I see. Not anymore. Alright, that is all rust as well? No? Okay. Where's that light? Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. So this mess up here is going to be a bit challenging because there's a lot of ladder runs I'm going to have to work through. Calvin says, okay, I'm within a whisker of Ulysses now. Calvin, don't get yourself killed. We're up in this outcrop, and Mount Rushless is rumbling more than ever. Uh-oh. Don't get us all killed, Calvin. I've always been a dog man, and now I know why. Truck's done. Wait, truck's done. Not the doors. Okay, ahead try. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's as much as I can do without focusing on the rust. So it's time for cleaner. And I do believe I need to swap to my first power washer. All right. Yeah, the cleaner is not fantastic. And I'm out. Alright. Let's see about using the metal cleaner on these areas instead, because I'll have to go up there with the thing to do the thing and the stuff. Let's try another one. Alright, Kinder, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Alright, I'll tackle the rest of that with hand. Okay. So it's working fairly well. Okay, so that's good. I don't have very much in this. Out, right. Okay, let's do one more. And the rest I'll have to get by hand. Oh, we got a ladder. Nice. Aha! Got it. Okay. That's all good. Now this control panel is being kind of a pain in the butt. So let's hit that up with this thing. There we go. That was painful. All right, so I'm missing 2 fog lights and a handle. Fog lights? Fog lights. I see. All right. Alright. So the ladder's done then. Good, good. I wasn't sure if I got there or not. Fog lights. How am I supposed to get the fog lights? Ah, like that. And where the hell is this mystery handle? Ah, mystery handle. Why are you, specifically, being more of a pain in the ass than usual? Die. Oh, man. That rust, man. F.A., you are a legend. That is absolutely pristine. Even the rust's gone. That should get the mayor off her backs for a while, which means we can all get back to work or something. Backside. No time lapse of the backside. Most of it clean, and then the de-rusting. Very nice. Which means that we can all get back to doing our jobs we're paid for. Thanks, pal. You're welcome. Wonderful. So, we have Grandpa Miller's car, the penny farthing, great, recreation vehicle, and the treehouse. Got a lot of stuff still to wash. And this game's still being updated, so we've got more levels being created too. So there's plenty more power washing to be had. But for right now, that'll be it. I am going to pretend like I'm going to go to sleep and probably instead watch something. Who knows, because I've been drinking coffee, and that was stupid of me. But it's done now. The deed has been done. So that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, hopefully, we get to shoot robots, but we'll see. So thank you all for joining me. Thanks for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see you all next time. Bye.